Hello, I'm Brad Fraser. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to try to get through some of these side quests, after stories, the society quests, all of that. So, join me. Liplu. Liplu has the look of a satisfied Pelu. Difficulty of this quest is synced to your current level. Pieter, good to see you. Have you heard? The new eatery is a roaring success. It seems Waukesa's time as a cook in Charlone exposed you to all kinds of cuisines. The young fellow is both surprisingly skilled and commands an impressive repertoire. His comrades, too, have proven worthwhile additions, having taken well to guide work. Besides that, there's been an interesting development. You remember Sia, the Wing of Reflection's representative, don't you? Our very first customer. Well, we were discussing my initiative to support former outlaws, and all of a sudden, he tells me there was something he wished to discuss in person. He's on his way to Dokpoga as we speak. I hope you can join me for the discussion. He ought to be here any moment now. All right. We'll see what's going on. Thank you for setting aside the time to meet with me. Sia, it is wonderful to see you again. You seem in fine fettle indeed. Likewise, it is heartening to see you and the business doing so well. The strides you've made since this first visit were remarkable. Your expansion into upstream Kozumauka with flying Putanois is quite the feat, and your decision to employ former bandits has done much for the wider community, a superb achievement. Know that my colleagues back in Tuilalal are equally impressed. Last time I was here, I spoke of our position on tourism and foreign relations. It is with regards to this that the Wing of Reflection would seek your assistance. Of course. My inner abacus is clacking away, and it's urging me to do everything I can to support you. We'd love nothing more than to show foreign guests the delights Tural has to offer. Just a moment. Although visitors from overseas are still few and far between, what exactly would you have us do? You are aware that Tuilalal recently entered into an alliance with Razat Han. As it so happens, we've received a visitor from the city-state. When we told her about the Turali Travel Agency, she expressed an interest in experiencing the region for herself. Would you be willing to provide one of your tours? It would be a pleasure. Fortunately, we have a slot available. Excellent. The visitor's name is Rezvakt. She is here one of the Ara, a people known for their curved horns and ornate scales. I should also mention that she is an alchemist by trade. I shall return to Tuilalal and inform her of the plan at once. I'll procure an alpaca porter for her journey. If you could attend her when she arrives, I would be much obliged. We'll be ready and waiting. And see, I would have done a completely different voice for that guy if I had realized who he was. Whatever. His ears were covered. I didn't know he was a Makot. To think that our Wing of Reflection would entrust us with the nation's honored guest. What better way to promote Storal as a premier tourist destination? We wouldn't be in a position if it weren't for you and all of your hard-working staff. Now then, we can't leave anything to chance. We'll need to be fully prepared for a robust arrival. I don't suppose you've visited Razat Han. I'd like to learn as much as I can about our guest's homeland. Oh yeah, I've been there lots of times. Of course, I need not have asked. I'm not surprised in the least that our special advisor traveled so far and wide. From what I have heard, the climate of Tavner is similar to that of Kozumauka, so I presume our guest will not be overwhelmed by the heat and humidity. My primary concern is the local cuisine. Would you mind speaking to Waukesa's and sharing your knowledge of the Hanish fare with him? It may inspire him to prepare a suitable meal. Sure, we can do that. Hey there. Anything I can help you with?
Oh, yeah, I just need to talk to you about food.
It's an honor to welcome a guest from across the salt. Putting together a menu to suit their taste ought to be for a fun challenge. Yeah, so what might one find on the dinner table at Razat Khan?
Oh, lots of curry. Searingly spicy food, and lots of it.
Food that packs a spicy punch, huh? In that case, the Moblin's flavorful cuisine might be better received than the more subdued Hanu fare. In any event, I whipped up a meal that puts local flavors front and center, and working a few flourishes to suit our guests. Let Liplu know I got this covered.
Sure.
Well, that's an interesting eyepiece. I love the alpaca on the side. It's so cute. Welcome to Karzamauka. Ravat, I presume. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Liplu, the founder of Turali Travel Agency. I'll be your tour guide. Thank you for accommodating me on such short notice. I am Ravas, yes, and I represent the High Crucible of Academia, Razat Khan's state-sponsored alchemical workshop. Oh, you're Pieter, aren't you? What a coincidence.
Why is that a coincidence?
Forgive me, you must not remember. I'm one of the alchemists you met at the Great Work. My associates and I re-examined your friend Estinian. Ah, in the back. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember you at all, ma'am. Although I should have, that's an awesome eyepiece.
Oh, yeah, I should have noticed your eyepiece.
I see you two already know each other. Well, I think... Hello, Bruni! How you doing? We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I think it's a little more one-sided than each other suggests. The people of Razat Han know of all of Thavnair and beyond, owe a debt of gratitude to Pieter. Well, the same goes for all of us here at the Turali Travel Agency. He has done so much to support our enterprise, not to mention the nation at large. Am I right, waking up, you? I'm doing great. I thought I'd go back into some Final Fantasy XIV. Depending if I can get a party together, I may do a couple VNCs today. But I definitely need to do the seasonal event before it goes away. The same goes for us here at the Turali Travel Agency. He has done so much to support our enterprise, not to mention the nation at large. Incredible. Fate works certainly in mysterious ways. I could not agree more. Seeing as how the two of you are already acquainted, perhaps you'd care to see us, join us on the tour.
Well, of course.
Wonderful. Allow me to escort you to your room, Rabavas. I'm sure you'll want to unpack your belongings. Would you mind waiting here? We'll be back in no time.
Sure.
Can't wait to see what Kazumauka has to offer. It is going to be marvelous.
All right, let's go.
In the driving rain. Welcome to Kazumauka.
It's quite rainy here.
Yeah, I just stand in the rain. There's a canopy right over there, but I'm going to stand in the rain. Oh, and it's not raining anymore. I guess I waited it out. But yeah, I've got new kittens. I love the kittens. They're so cute. One of them may stop by here in a bit. They're very rambunctious. They just go meow 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 meow. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. Let's get going, shall we?
Sure. Yeah. Let's see if I can punch something for you.
Oh yeah, she's having a good time. It's right. Here's what we call our big stingy. I don't know why we call it that, but we do. It's actually made of reeds. You wouldn't believe that from looking at it. There's actually quite a lot of feathers in it, too. Some local food. We choose to try the tacos. Everyone will not shut up about them. And here's a manatee. Oh, the huge manatee. Oh, she said, really enjoying the manatee.
And this is my rock collection. Do you like it? Please say you like it.
There are actually quite a few rocks here from very dispersed places from the continent.
I love my shinies.
You can look, but do not touch, please. Oh, she's having the time of her life. That's awesome. I'm gonna see if I can't grab a kitten whenever they zoom by. It's kind of hard to catch them when they're moving so fast. Babette's satisfaction is writ plain upon her face. Babette's satisfaction is writ plain upon her face. I'm deeply indebted to the agency and all of its hard-working staff. I'm so relieved everything went well without a hitch, and who'd have thought we'd get to watch the Hanu rehearsing the next in Ahana. I can only hope Rabat enjoyed her experiences as much as I believe that she did. Like, she had this giant beaming face, I'm sure, like wide eyes, giant smile. I'm sure she had a great time.
Would you like to help the farmers weed the reeds? It's a major tradition they have.
I want to thank you all for everything you've done. This is a true delight. Ah, wonderful. The climate may be similar to that of Dawntrail, but the native flora has been a sight to behold. Speaking as an alchemist, has so many intriguing specimens, such potential. And the people, and the culture. It's so fascinating to learn how the Anohano use reed-woven floats to channel their magics during rites and rituals. Oh, and the Putanuis are simply adorable. Oh, that'll make for a very engaging account when I report back to Vitre. Oh, yeah? Our two nations have forged an alliance, but the ink has barely begun to dry on the parchment. Indeed, it was all thanks to the efforts of the Scions that an agreement was reached at all. It would be presumptuous to claim that Tuilal and Razadhan truly understand one another yet. Which is why the satrap sent me, to explore the potential for other mutually beneficial agreements, and to confirm the friendship between our nations that will stand the test of time. Now, how do the unique magical traditions, the plant specimens you spoke of, you think this knowledge would benefit Razadhan? Oh, If we were able to maintain relations and encourage the flow of people between our nations, Razatan stands to gain a great deal. Of that I am certain. Besides, there's so much more I wish to learn about this land. I plan on spending the rest of my time here, doing just that. Wonderful, simply wonderful. When you return to Razatan, I hope you let everyone know what a great place Kazumauka is to visit, or better yet, the whole of Toral. I definitely will.
Well, that's awesome.
Well, I suppose we should be getting back to the agency. Kitties are play fighting in the background. Wish your cats would come over here so I could show you off. Come on, kittens, I gotta pay the cat tax. Hey there. Hey there, Count Ginger Snap. No, okay. They're playing. Gotta let the kittens kitten. I shouldn't need any mending, but just in case... Yeah, no mending. See ya. Rabast is resting in her quarters, I must say. Rabast is resting in her quarters. I must say, I'm relieved the tour ended without incident. Thank you for everything that you've done. For a visiting alchemist, I dare say Kazumauka's vegetation seemed like a veritable cornucopia. Any discoveries made via the Alliance will benefit Tuilalau as much as Razatan. Indeed, this type of exchange is precisely what the Wing of Reflection had hoped for. I shall make my proposal to Don Koana as soon as I return to the capital. There's no doubt in my mind the tourism industry deserves our official backing, and once we may offer it, we shall have a commemorative monument erected to make this clear once and for all. Your support means a great deal, but I cannot understate the role Pieter and the people of Kazumauka play in our success. That happiness is just as important to me. The pell we earn must serve to enrich the community, which is why I cannot rest on my laurels for even a moment. Laurels. Laurels. They're so cute. What is it, kitties? Thanks to the travails of Liplu and her associates, the Turali Travel Agency is on the cusp of receiving official backing from the Wing of Reflection. The future is bright for Tural's incipient tourism industry, with the Pelu principle of mutually benefiting trade underpinning the endeavor. Where tourists tread, happiness is soon to follow. Is that it for this? Reputation up. Turali Travel Agency. Reputation is increased to Sworn. You've achieved Sworn reputation with the Turali Travel Agency. You receive an experience point bonus on the completion of Pelu Pelu Society daily quests. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Poplar. Extra Special Advisor. Nice! Alright. Well, I appear to have maxed that out. Let's see, is there a title? Does not appear to be so. But I do need to change it from the white to the red because we have rebranded. Red on arrival. All right. Extra, so tourist wrangler. You know, I think the red works better. But let's see what kind of things we can buy from the exchange. Pillow framers kit. We definitely need that. And we might as well grab a pillow pack. Okay. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Alright, we're good from there. So, now what? Okay, I saw something in town, in Tyrol. Tuilalal. So we're going to check that out. And then I need to do the seasonal event. And then it's job quests after that. Okay. Down here. What's up? What's up, railroad employee? There you are. I'm so glad I found you. I work over at Shack Tyrol Railing. Shenza asked me to send you his way if I happen to see you. Not to alarm you, but there's trouble at the company again. It would mean the world if you'd stop by and speak with him. He said he'd be waiting for you at Chalaone Station. All right. Well, let's do that. It's so ominous. This big plateau. Yeah, this is what I want to be doing right now.
Alright, Shenza, what's up?
Sweet baby sunbed, it's Peter. Oh, what a relief it is to see you. First, I want to say how much we all appreciate you and the Dawn servants for finding a solution to our noise problem. With our new and improved train ready to roll, Chaparral Railing is back in business. But for some reason, things have grown tense between Nikwasi and the chief. When we ask them about it, they insist nothing's wrong. That's why we need you, Peter. After all you've done for us, they'd be fools not to trust you. So what do you say? Will you help us figure out what's got them so hot under the collar? They're at the office now, in Shawazari Springs. Go on ahead, I'll be right behind you. So, Final Fantasy Redemption. Is that what we're doing now? Shenza, Zapque, you two didn't ask him here, did you? See what I mean? The whole damn company can tell that something's off in their work. We need to come to an agreement on this. Well, nothing you say is going to change my mind. So I suggest you start listening to reason. Reason? Give me one good reason we should take you out of the driver's seat. Oh, don't be so dramatic. Look at you all, shaking like roneck calves. Why are you three even here?
We were heard that there was a problem. Trouble to know.
The boys got so worried that I came crying to you. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to drag you into this. Now that you're here, though, I reckon we could use the unbiased perspective. Fine. You want the whole story?
Yeah, sure.
As you all know, Valkona and Pieter went to great lengths to help us construct a much quieter locomotive. We resumed northbound service to just outside Vanguard, where the tracks end, but our work is far from over. Here to get the railroad up? As it stands, our company is faced with two large-scale projects. The first is to keep our daily operations running smoothly in order to bring in revenue. Business as usual, in other words. The second, however, is a new challenge, reconnecting the tracks through Vanguard to Yaslani Station. We're willing to perform the repairs ourselves, of course, but the land now falls under Alexandria's dome, just beyond our jurisdiction. But can I just leave the tracks as they are? So I've been negotiating with our Ring of Reflection, behind the scenes, to make our necessary arrangements. On top of all of his other duties, of which there are far too many, the new train is, in many ways, still a prototype, and we have a supply shortage. That is why I offered to step down from driving to run the station. But this oaf won't even consider it. He'd rather work himself into an early grave, I suppose. Oh, he just knows you're happiest at the throttle is all. It's clear you're both worried sick about each other, so why not? The point is, I wouldn't need to give up driving if we could just convince a competent artisan to keep us stocked.
An artisan, you say? Look no further.
I'm good at this. Huh? You take commissions, Peter? Well, now that changes things. With fewer duties on the administrative side, she could manage both well enough. Can I count on you to assist Norwookie with our daily operations, then?
Oh, yeah, sure. I got you, fam.
Oh, thank you, Peter. You'll be an asset to the railing. Well, then, we have much to discuss. Will you step outside with me for a moment?
Sure.
Right, now, Peter's matters well in hand. The two of us can better get back to work. Oh, thanks again. Oh. Words can scarcely express how relieved I am to have your help in this, Peter. Now, I'll get straight to the point. You ever tried keeping a locomotive quiet? It'll take plenty of polish and plenty of more maintenance, keeping everything in pristine condition.
Sure.
Excuse me. To ensure the work flows smoothly, allow me to introduce you to our local vendors. If you require any materials, there's a good chance Pia Patty sells them. As for Kanawaka, she'll take your scripts in exchange for a variety of quality goods. Anyway, I'll leave you to get started. Whenever you have something to deliver, come and speak with me. I'm in your tracks. Custom deliveries unlocked. Nitawikwe. Nice. We needed that. Satisfaction guaranteed. Nitawikwe. Thank you for coming, Peter. We need all the help we can get to get our new train running whisper quiet. Mm-hmm. Grindstone, locomotive lubricant, and oiling rope fish. So we're definitely not doing the fisherman. So it's either rail grindstone or locomotive lubricant. Okay, first things first. I need the locomotive lubricant. So where the crap is that? Ah. Urkpacha and Chebameki. Oh man, I missed the unspoiled loop. Whatever. Dang it. Locomotive lubricant. Okay, here we go. Got a very collectible bottle of locomotive lubricant. And got a high cordial, so we can do it again. Okay. So I have 3 high-quality bottles of locomotive lubricant. Hoseki Springs, is that where I was? I forgot. Need to make that the new quick travel area instead of Dakpoga. Yep. Squeaky wheels get the grease around here. It's essential to minimize noise. Here you go. Peter, you've outdone yourself. I could scour the springs and never find something half as good as this. Well, what can I say? I'm good at this. Nowazaki excitedly accepts your delivery. Making the first successful delivery, you've begun to earn Nawake's trust. With each successful delivery, Nawake will grow more and more satisfied with your efforts. Fill the gauge completely, and Nawake's satisfaction level will increase, giving you the opportunity to learn more about her. You make up to 6 deliveries in a given week. Deliver the items Nawake needs, and deliver them often, to win the trust and praise of your new business partner. Squeaky wheels get the grease around here. Peter, you've outdone yourself. Excitedly accepts delivery. Squeaky wheels get the grease around here. It's essential to minimize noise. Peter, you've outdone yourself. I could scour the springs and never find something half as good as this. Now our engineers will be pleased with this punch with this delivery. Wait here while I get this squared away for them, would you? Yep, 3 was the limit. Sorry, it took a while. As I was shelving the supplies, Olika got curious to see your handiwork. Suffice to say, you've exceeded his expectations too. That's what I do. I really owe you, Peter. With our train running so quietly, the Roanique are back to grazing undisturbed, and the locals have you to thank for that. Our passengers like it too, and when they're happy, the railing is happy. Watching these dome folk cry tears of joy after being kept from Charlone for so long. You could not be prouder of our work. Speaking of which, there was another project I'd like your help with. Give me some time to iron out the particulars, and I'll be in touch, all right?
Sure.
Satisfaction up. Nawake is pleased with your efforts. She now considers you a marriage mediator. Marriage mediator. Yet there's still so much work to be done. The Shaktaral railing is to continue operating smoothly. To that end, Nawake has a new favor to ask of you. Now then, I'd like to speak with you about the next project I have in mind. Something I think our passengers need. For the dome dwellers, some 30 years have passed, yeah? That would explain why so many of our southbound riders are middle-aged or older. Yet, save for our noise-dampening efforts, the train has largely remained the same, particularly the interior, with poor lighting and hard wooden seats. I doubt our elderly passengers will find it as tolerable as before. So it's time we made some improvements. Going forward, we're looking for supplies or materials to brighten up and soften our carriage interiors. I hope we can count on you.
Yeah, sure.
Custom deliveries list for Nawake has been updated. To view the new list, speak with Nawake and select to make a delivery. Boy, mount tokens. Okay, field rice breeches. Field rice work gloves. Definitely need some better earrings for him. Still way behind.
Rings? I only buy one ring, can't I? I got 2 rings. Okay. So we're close. So we'll need a hat. Now let's see what else she needs.
Just what I was hoping to see. We're remodeling the carriage interiors for a more comfortable ride.
Sure. Carriage furnishing supplies. Carriage furnishing supplies, here it is. Okay. You know what? I could have done that slightly smarter. Oh well. Grab this while I'm here. All right. Oh, increased integrity. Nice. Okay. And
Head back. Cross any springs. Let's mend while I'm here. A weak way. Just what I was hoping to see. We're remodeling the carriage interiors for a more comfortable ride. Our seats must not only be comfortable, but durable enough to withstand near constant use around the clock.
What about these?
Peter, you have outdone yourself. I could scour the springs and never find something half as good as this. Seats must not only be comfortable. Peter, you've outdone yourself. Customer's right, always right is almost complete. Seats must not only be comfortable, but durable enough. Peter, you've outdone yourself. Customer's always right. Mr. Weekway excitedly accepts your delivery. I appreciate everything you're able to bring us, Peter. Because of you, I can manage operations from the driver's cab, if need be. And on my days off, whenever you're not around, I sit at the office and balance the books. It was rough going at first, but I've nearly got the hang of it now. You delivered the weekly maximum of 6 items to Nowekwe. You may begin deliveries again Tuesday at 2 a.m. this week. So close. We have tool and offhand tool. All right. Well, we're good for now. All right, so is that all the thingies? Maybe it.
So close. So weapon and hat. We're so very close. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Chapeau of aiming. Alright, let's clear some of this out.
He's too fool, I say.
Desynthesize the bandana. Turn this to the inventory. And desynthesize our number 92s. Okay. Let's get some skill speed going. Retrieve this material. That was crap. I want a better one. All the speed. Especially with an archer. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I think I maxed everything out. Okay. Then, in that case, time to get some of this side stuff done. Or ever the silver cord be loosed.
Oh, Peter, I was just hoping that you'd come by. You see, something's happened to Gigi. Recently, he started acting strangely. Aye, even by his usual standards. Anyway, I believe I've determined the cause. It's quite complicated, but to put it simply, he's breaking down. I can handle the repairs, but I need to count on you for something. I need you to make an ingot of silver. Not just any ingot of silver, mind you, but a high-quality one. It may seem daunting, but I have every confidence you can handle the task. The higher the quality achieved over synthesis, the greater the chance that it will finish on a higher grade. Okay. I need some silver ore to do this. I shouldn't have any problem doing a high-quality silver. He said confidently. Okay, got a silver ingot for serendipity. Let's just go ahead and make the other one quickly. Alright, ooh. And I just realized I hadn't checked. Does anything else need to be desynthesized? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't do that one. I'll return it to inventory. To synthesize this while I'm here. And this one too. And this one too. Wow. Lots of 94 stuff needs to be broken down. Zoom, go the kitties. Go ahead and get all this 94 stuff here while I'm here. Oh, goodness. Turn to inventory. This is definitely something I could find a better time to do, but I'm thinking of it. I'm doing it. Yeah, we're good at the moment. Alright. Head back to Serendipity. Please bring me the silver as soon as it is ready.
You mean this silver?
This is perfect, Peter. I can't fix Giggy with this, I'm sure of it.
Silver ingot. Forced to accept aid from Greenhorn. So humiliating.
Poor Giggy. He's like a completely different person. What? Well, not different than usual, you say?
Yeah, exactly as I remember him.
Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure you he's quite out of sorts. Anyway, silver was historically prized for its beauty. Ancient peoples even believed it possessed magical properties. Although they did not completely understand the natural processes involved, they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without an extensive background in the relevant fields, but let's just say silver is really, really good at channeling ether. For this reason, silver is the material of choice for making a mammoth's precision parts. Thankfully, the components responsible for Giggy's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But God forbid his core should ever become damaged. Oh, the core, it's like, well, it's everything that makes Giggy himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When he first was built over a century ago, he knew nothing. But by assisting guildmaster after guildmaster, he's become to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge, and the gentle soul that carries it, are our guild's greatest treasures. I take it you didn't realize just how irreplaceable he is. Believe me, it's been quite a comfort to having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel. Awesome sauce. Time for Initiate's gown. Still good on this front. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So from here, go back to Twin Adder Aetherite. Turn in some crap. Sunstone Choker specifically. All right. Sunstone Choker. I've got plenty of silver ingots, so I just need a sunstone. I need a raw sunstone to do that. So I'll go pick one of those up. Make a sunstone choker and see if that's enough to put us over the top, and I think it will be. We can do the next mission for goldsmiths. I have a friend who's just now starting out Final Fantasy XIV, and he hates crafting, which bless him. Like, that's the whole reason I was playing Final Fantasy 14 early. But I was like, I gotta go all the way to level 30. That'll take forever. I've kind of accidentally got level 30 here. Yep. Okay. So these 3 can be sold. That's good to know. Next time I hope you have a meaningful task for me. Raw sunstone, that's what I need. I could always use the extra practice. It's the experience. Oh, we're making some nice high-quality sunstones, too. Very nice. Okay. Sunstone choker. Okay, can't quite make those just yet. So, let's turn this in, and that should level up our gear pretty quickly. at level 31. Since this is a mastery. No. I want to go to Allah. Alright, I'll turn this in. Oh wait, no, we'll start this next mission. Serendipity now. Serendipity needs your help to resolve an unfortunate situation. Peter, something awful has happened. It's Gigi. Instead of behaving better, he's acting even worse. A traveling merchant was here not a bell ago to discuss a potential contract with us. In the midst of negotiations, Gigi commented on the man's jewelry, claiming, "Such tawdry bottles are beneath even a limson whore." Unsurprisingly, the man got quite upset and stormed off. Our members understand Gigi can be a harsh critic, but this foreign gentleman, veteran, who visited us for the first time... if it was a guild member, we might have overlooked the incident, but he was a potential business partner. Gods, this is a disaster for the guild. We must make it up to him. Could you help me, Pieter? Before Gigi offended him, we were discussing a bulk order of malachite earrings. By way of an apology, I'd like to offer Rodaron a pair of these, the finest we can craft. If the gods are good, he'll forgive us for the incident. You're one of our best, so I'd like you to craft the earrings. When they are ready, please present them to me for inspection. Malachite earrings. So I need 2 malachite. Which means I need to pick up some raw malachite. There we go. That'll be plenty, thank you. Okay. Quick synthesize the rest. May get another good condition one from that. Fine. Malachite earrings. Okay, we got the malachite earrings for her. Are the earrings ready yet? Here you go. Oh, the cats have exposed you to the world. No! There you go. Such rich, vibrant greens. Even I couldn't have done a better job of cutting these stones. Despite being relatively commonplace, malachite is quite sought after, owing to its supposed power to ward off evil. Pieces bearing swirls that resemble an eye are especially popular. Superstitions notwithstanding, it does indeed have a mild thermological purpose. I must say, I think you've really outdone yourself, Pieter. I pray the Redoran will feel the same. Much as I would like to apologize in person, I'm not sure he would be willing to hear me out, so I'd like you to deliver the earrings. Before he left, Redoran mentioned that he had other business to conduct at the Ruby Road Exchange. Chances are you'll find him there. All right.
I only hope I can catch him.
Oh, God, it's not a goldsmith. Let me make myself clear. I just wanted to discuss a potential partnership. I did not have to offend your... I don't know what I've done to offend your guildmaster and her assistant. But I understand I'm no longer welcome, so please, just leave me in peace.
Here's some earrings.
Really, now, I don't want to hear it. Just leave me... Oh. By the 12, I've never seen such fine craftsmanship. From Mistress Serendipity. Oh, well, I'm speechless. I never imagined the guildmaster would go so far to personally craft... Wait, you were the one who crafted these? Not the fair guildmaster? Well, the gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. I don't believe I've properly introduced myself. I am Redoran, a traveling entrepreneur. I go wherever opportunity beckons, buying for Gil and selling for two. Long have I wandered the realm in search of fine accessories, as well as the talented goldsmiths who craft them, and you are precisely the sort of artisan I endeavored to meet. I would be honored if you allowed me to purchase more of your fine merchandise. Permit me to sell your wares, and we'll both be wealthy in no time. Oh, but forgive the impetuousness. You're a guild goldsmith, and I must go through the proper channels. Very well. I'll meet with Mistress Serendipity once more. Please give my card to your guildmaster and inform her that I shall contact her again once I resume, soon, to resume contract negotiations. Welcome back, Pieter. When you were gone, I performed some basic maintenance on Gigi. I'm not sure if I fixed the problem, or if it even was a problem to begin with, but... Oh, what about Redoran? Did you find him?
Yeah, here's a calling card.
Oh, this is wonderful news, Pieter. Not only has he forgiven us, he desires a business partnership even more than before. I knew I was right in counting on you, Pieter. There's something about your work that moves people, something that touches the soul. It's a gift. It cannot be taught, much as I wish it could. No, you've always had that in you, and as you grow more skilled, you only become better at expressing it. I'm certain that was part of Redoran's decision. Since we know he'll request your services when he next visits, you'd best work hard till the time comes. Okay. We have passed Mechanist. Up next to defeat would be the Samurai. Things I thought maybe I'd want to do, and then turned out no, I didn't. So, need to go to Chloe. Next opportunity. I say. Alright, well, I've done that. Got that up to where that needs to be. Next would be Gunbreaker. And he can do everything but Expert. So I feel like we gotta do Bard. Before we do, let's go find Chloe in Edalshire. And actually, it may be time for a potty break. Alright, Chloe.
Hey, mister, you want to help Chloe, or can Chloe help you? Either way, I'm glad you're here. And over the journal. Oh no, this journal's old and dusty, smelly. Chloe's really sorry, but Chloe likes news stories. Want a new journal? You say pretty please with a rolling berry on top? Here you go. What are we talking about?
Alright. I'll be right back.
Hi there, kitties.
Alright, well, we'll do this expert what's it, and then after that we'll do some stuff with the tank and kind of go from there. Can there be... I found a flower basket. Yeah, killer bees are over here. Where the crap are the killer bees? Alright. Do roulette, let's roll. Ye hear his royal headness, Leonog, is gracing us with his presence. Deny my regal royal headness a duty to seize the nuggenless. Dope! Let myself got whacked. think I need to like reset this up. One setup for one enemy, another setup for many enemies. Jack in the pot. It's like a jackpot. Only more scary.
Balloons, get your balloons right here in this hold available.
Right, let's roll. In my words work together, endless rain forever. Goes Duster. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Goes Duster. Traumatore. Kalukale. Ward against the living. Time to become a ghost. Flesh Buster. The Poultrygeist. Oh. Yeah, that could have gone better. Ward against spirits. Feces. Ward against spirits. Just missed. Well, poop. Ward against the living. Got him. Go team. Oh, stay bro, that. Stay bro, dead lamp. Or dead walk. It's a wall-mounted wall lamp. Okay, well. Alrighty then. Oh. Why isn't it working? Because you're mounted, idiot. Oh, yeah. So I seem to recall the killer bees are like way the crap over here, far away from where it's supposed to be. Is that a correct remembrance? It's like, oh, it's in the bottom left corner. Southwest corner. It's like, okay. But then it's actually like way the crap over here. Am I remembering that correctly? Yep, there they are. Omega, alright. And Gordonia. I got that one, so it's over in the eastern region. I think. Once we get that, then we can switch over and work on some more stuff for the tank. There you are. Tot Avis. Rather large for a tot, isn't he? Alright. Awesome sauce. Alright. There is a chance that we can get better stuff at Solution 9. So I'm going to check at the arcade. Okay. Hands. Throw hands. Is that what we're going to do? All right. Gotta mend the crap out of our stuff. Costs almost no money. And okay, Tombstone Exchange. Okay. Embraces of aiming. Okay. Wow. So we're all the way at number 1 then. Suddenly. That can go to number 5. That can go to number 8. So a ring and some fancy pants. Right, only one ring. So the pants and pants are going to be a minute. Okay. Oh man, there's more stuff for me to extract. So, I think we're good on that front. Let's check Dancer, because I think Dancer's gonna bump up as well. Yep. We'll start getting some actual red magey kind of things then. Which honestly fits us. It is gun breaking time. Let's break some guns, shall we? Okay, so I've now typed that in, so I should be able to quickly grab that when necessary. Alright. So need to remember to start that at time. So next is Takagane. Grab what we can over here. Work on all of this stuff. All right. So we have all of the writing maps for this stuff. So let's head to Foundation and see what we got writing maps there. And if we do, then heck,
we're sitting pretty at that point.
we'll be able to finally just kind of ignore hunts. Actually, what would I do if I've got all of that? What else would I want to buy? Ventures, Aetherite tickets. I think Aetherite tickets would be what I would want. Ooh, Ishgardian Pioneer, nice too. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get all the expensive stuff, and then we can get the rest. So, Ishgardian Barding. Yeah. I'm excited to see my chocobo with this. All right. I'll work on that when I have a moment. Okay. So, at the peaks, Buckaboo. Let's fly around the Let's fly around the peaks and see if we can find Buckaboo. But first, let's find what I know I need to get at the peaks. The Mount Yorn area. If my spider sense goes off, then I can deviate, but we're gonna head toward the thing we know we need to get. These aren't fake griffins. No, they're true. All right. Tantara Deepcroft. to go this way. Should have had that guy pointed the other direction. All right. Very good. I got myself good and diseased. Alright. Nicely done, DPS. All right. Go team. Thank you, healer. Hey, thanks for the commendations. I always feel like I don't deserve that. All right. So, to Limsa Limsa we go. Oh, no, wait. Let's beat this guy. I think we had found him already. Yeah, in fact, let's get the rest of this here while we're here. All right. Grab those seals. Other seals are there here? Where are we? We're the peaks, not the fringes. So the Lost Forest, Blood Glider. And it occurs to me that I'm going the wrong way. That's okay. Maybe I'll run into the what's it while I'm here. Who knows? Definitely need to check on the next thing. Words. I need to use my words. So I need to use the restroom. But I'll just use the restroom. Stupid bladder. Really, it's stupid kidneys. That's really where the problem is. Alright, fine. Let me hang out above the ziggurat, and we'll take a potty break. All right. Give me a moment. All right. Somewhere here in the Lost Forest is the critter we're supposed to kill, and there he is. One of two we're supposed to kill. Need to find another one. You'd think that something that big would not be hard to locate. There's another one. Alright, and now it's just a matter of flying over every area and seeing if I sense a creature. We'll get that elite mark, and then we will do this Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel. You know, while I'm doing this, I could be queuing for my leveling. Southeast. Is it on the thirstless path or is it over here? Maybe it's restaurant. Northwest. West. There he is right there. Well, we'll pick it up in a minute. Vault time.
This isn't even my final form. Witness me. Remember me.
Where are you, punk?
Down for the count. Follow me.
All right, let's roll.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Hey, you leave my healer alone. Leave my healer alone, jerk. I had you. Well, time is on our side. Where am I going? Yep, this is the way. Nice. All right, let's go.
Filthy rats! Sickness must be purged.
Bro, where'd you go?
And now the final cut. your mercy.
Well, we talk about a lot of people.
Sickness must be purged. Be gone with you. Sickness must be purged.
Oh, team. Thank you, healer, keeping me alive. Hey, commendations. Awesome. All right, guys, let's go. Got him. Bring your B game. Can I mark all objectives complete? Confessions of the Flaming Mongrel. Seriously. Let's go. Okay, so it was there. Oh, while we're here, let's get the seasonal event. I totally forgot that that's why I was over here. That's why I was playing today. That's right. The Hebi Bugyo wishes to test your knowledge of Heaven's Turn customs. I know nothing about Heaven's Turn. My, you look ready for all manner of arduous journeys and feats of labor. An adventurer, perhaps. Yeah, sure, why not? Pray forgive my idle speculation. I am known as the Hebi Bugyo, and along with my fellow delegates have come to these shores that we might share our Heaven's Turn custom with the fine folk of Eorzea. Both our peoples mark the turning of one year to the next, but how do we do so differs in a few key respects. In Eorzean tradition, the 12 chosen one of the number to guide the realm through the coming year. In the Far East, however, custom dictates we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. This year's totems is none other than the Hebi, although the term snake might be more familiar to Eorzean ears. Although I hail from this oft-reviled creature, where I hail from, this oft-reviled creature represents longevity and regeneration, owing to the miraculous manner in which the Hebi emerges anew, time and time again, after shedding its skin. That many and more may benefit from the noble beast's blessings, my fellow delegates and I have devised what we hope will be an entertaining little event. I present to you the inaugural Slithery Trivial Trial. Slivery, you know what? Never mind. Participants may wind their way through snake-like through the city streets and answer the questions posed by the trivia taskmasters they encounter. Words. I can speak words. Just tell me I can't. I bid my sisters, the 3 Hebi Yoriki, await their charges at certain locations through Limsa Luminsa. As for you, adventurer, I urge you, seek them out and put your knowledge of Far Eastern customs to the test, and rest assured that an auspicious prize of yours for the taking should you succeed. Consider it a means of stocking up on good fortune before your next foray out into the world. How about it? Have I piqued your interest? Yeah, sure, why not? This little event of ours is first and foremost about promoting insight and understanding. To that end, should you find yourself stumped during the quiz, simply say so and my sisters will provide a helpful hint. If it is a perfect score you seek, you may also speak with a Hebi Doshin and acquire the knowledge you seek. The first quiz master you shall face is the eldest of the younger sisters, the blue Hebi Yoriki. You'll find her a short distance north of here. Pray, shed your misgivings and venture forth. Quest accepted. Blue Hebi Yoriki. The bracing ocean air, the hustle and the bustle. The bracing ocean air, the hustle and the bustle. What a marvelous place. How about we use the correct voice? The bracing ocean air, the hustle and the bustle. What a marvelous place. I do hope my dear sisters and I get a chance to do some sightseeing. Oh, and I keep getting caught up in the charms of a fair city. I have a question for you, Slithery Trivia Trial. Slithery Trivia Trial contender. Ahem. Let me see. Ready? As you're no doubt aware, the snake is considered the most auspicious creature in the native Hinagashi. But what blessing can one hope to receive from the humble Hebi? Good health? Well, I can certainly see why you'd associate snakes with physical well-being. After all, some people partake in healthy concoctions bottled with vipers and such, keep them virile and strong, but alas, unlike their spirit-steeped brethren, the snakes we're speaking of are said to bestow fair fortune. By the way, there exists one scale skin in particular, known as the lavish extra helpings of luck of those who encounter it, the Shinonoko. Where other serpents are sleek and slender, the Shinonoko is broad and bulbous. Alas, few have ever laid eyes upon this deliciously unsnake-like form. Anyhow, that brings our section of the quiz to the end. You'll find my younger sister, the yellow heavy Yoriki, in the Drowning Wench. Pray, pay her a visit in the next round of Slithery Trivia Trial.
Yeah, I don't actually care about getting the correct answers. I just want to finish this little trial so I can get whatever is at the end. Hello, yellow heavy Yoriki.
By the kami, this city is absolutely packed with people. 'Tis enough to send you dizzy. Ah, give me a moment, contender. You're aware the snake is a symbol of luck, yes? Well, some snakes are luckier than others, and they happen to have one thing in common, their color. Any guesses as to what they might be? The lucky snakes are glittering gold. A glittering gold snake sounds like that kind of creature that do wonders for your finances. But in all seriousness, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone spotting a snake like that. White was the answer I was looking for. White snakes are rare, mystical creatures, hence the association with good fortune. But when it comes to rarity and mystique, there's one snake that deserves special mention, the elusive great white Suniko. In times past, people would pray to the lucky serpent in hopes of receiving its blessings. In the past 100 years or so, though, there hasn't been a single recorded sighting of the creature. In existence, it is all but a fable these days. Anyhow, you have one question left. Head to the Bismarck and see my little sister, the red heavy Yoriki.
Take my pills this morning? I did.
Ah, what heavenly smells! I must remember to visit the Bismarck and pick up a few tasty treats for my sisters. There you are, contender. I've been waiting for you. I hope you're ready for the last question. I assume you've all heard about how we Far Easterners used to revere the great white Sununoko, yes? I'm guessing my sister also told you about how there was nary a sighting of over a century now. A crying shame, I tell you. Still, the people of Hinagashi, being the resourceful people they are, found a suitable surrogate to pay respects to during Heaven's turn. Any ideas as to what they might have turned to?
A Moogle?
Moogles are those fuzzy, white, pig-like creatures you have in Eorzea, yes? Well, they're not far off on the color, but we're not too familiar with the fuzzy little devils in the Far East. No, the correct answer was rice cakes. When I say cake, you're probably thinking of something nice and light, but the rice cakes we decorate our homes with during Heaven's turn, our Hinagashi, are rock hard. We take one pebbly hard rice cake and stack it on top of another. You have to use your imagination a little, but they're supposed to look like the great white Sununoko itself. Well, that brings us to the end of the Slithery Trivia Trial. Thanks for taking part. You lost. You got them all wrong. Congratulations. We can't forget your prize now, can we? For your efforts, a gift born of the finest painstaking Hinagashi craftsmanship. It'll be all yours in a matter of moments. Hold on. Blast, I could have sworn we had plenty left.
Rice cake got eaten, huh?
Under normal circumstances, you'd be walking away with an exquisite white Sununoko ornament, positively overflowing with good fortune, but surrounded by all these enticing scents, I completely forgot to restock. Oh, my big sister's going to be livid. What have I done? I am a shame and a failure to my people.
There's one right over there.
Oh, seems like there was one left after all. Whew. Sorry about all that. Anyhow, it's all yours. Oh, and it's impertinent to even ask, I know, but could I trouble you to tell my sister, all the heavy Yoko, I mean, that we've all run out of prizes. I'll happily fetch more myself, but I ought to stay here just in case another trivia challenger shows up. Can I count it on you?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Much obliged. May the kami guide you.
It's the waifu.
We'll turn this in, then we'll come back and get the next thing for the gunbreaker. I understand that my sister allowed prize supplies to run out and asked you to report this fact to me in her stead. Clearly my efforts of disciplining her have fallen short of the mark. I must redouble my efforts. Please accept my sincerest apologies. I shall send someone forthwith to replenish our stocks.
Yeah, sure.
What do we have here? Did you perhaps drop your prize?
Mochi! Mochi!
Scree? By the kami! Our prizes have been exquisitely crafted, but they are mere ornaments. They do not possess the ability for speech or locomotion, I can assure you. Which leads me to think, could this be the fabled great white Sunonoko of yore, unseen and unheard of in generations? To think I'd lived to see this day, what a wonderfully auspicious occasion this is. Hey there. How you doing, waifu? But I must say, it's passing strange the great white Sunonoko should appear in Eorzea of all places. Perhaps it found its way on board of our delegation vessel before we set sail. Scree? Perhaps you'd be willing to take the creature with you on your journey. Of course, for our delegation, the sacred serpent's coming to an event of great historical importance. Nevertheless, we cannot discount the notion of the great white Sunonoko chose to appear before you, in particular, that you might benefit from its blessings. Besides, it appears quite taken with you. Yeah, he loves me.
Mochi! I'm used to these things saying scree. Meow, says Kitty. What's up, Ginger Snap?
Before I forget, I should point out that Omoyuki are available to draw for the rest of Heaven's third season. It might prove to be a delightful distraction. Ere matters great and small call you to the road once again. Not that you need to fear drawing a less than encouraging fortune. Nay, with a great white Sunonoko at your side, you're sure to overcome any hardships that come slithering your way. You have my heartfelt thanks in joining in this humble endeavor of ours. May the hallowed Hebi guide you on the path of fortune till the heavens turn once again.
Mochi!
Far Eastern Umayushi is offering his services for the remainder of the Heaven's Turn festivities this year. Speak with him to see what fortune is in store for you in your rendezvous with the great white Sunonoko. Great white serpent of Squidge. Greetings, my friend. I'm dealing on Rakuni. Traditional Far Eastern fortunes. Would you care to draw one?
Yeah, sure.
You may draw as many as you'd like, but know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. Yeah, let's go. Very good. I shall be happy to oblige.
Let's see. What have I got here?
Great fortune, thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Forget not to take thy wreath paths, for thou art blessed with encounters most auspicious. Relationships, a star guide companion is closest to thou knowest. Prosperity. Cast aside thy greed, thou shalt reap the spoils of numbers great. Conflict. Beyond repetition lies truth. Neglect not thy training. And favor. Be inquisitive, like unto the wanderer, and they not find much joy in thy journeys. How'd you fare? Whether the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words and part of this fortune serve to guide you in the coming days.
Sure.
Kitty wants to be a part of what you're doing, huh? Kitty wants to be a part of what you're doing?
Yeah. He came right over to me.
Because he loves you. He's saying, hi, good morning.
Yeah, he does want to be a part of whatever I'm doing, and so he's very empathy to my team.
Yep. Yep. Such cute kitties. All right. All right, Radovan. Radovan's hoping for a nice, straightforward, no strings attached assignment.
You'll be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment.
After taking on more than one we bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping that one will turn out to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I'll bet it's something important.
A man called Fudag Yafeltag has arranged to meet us at Bulwark Hall. Let's go and see what he wants.
Sure, why not? Hey there, kitty. What's up? Oh, yes, I love you too. What's up, Jack? Yep, it's a flapjack. You want up on my lap, flapjack? Here comes the flapjack. Hey there, flapjack. Oh yes. Oh yes, I love you too, buddy. They're very cuddly kitty. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. I want you to protect Gelwitz, who was until recently leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Limsa Laminsa to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. Now he wants to be where you're at. That all ended when Gelwitz turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give some testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence. It's not just about the crimes he committed himself, either. All the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held in the Moray Dry Docks, or Morabi Dry Docks. Your job is to see that he reaches Limsa in one piece. So you want us to act as bodyguards to a criminal? It doesn't sound like it. I don't like the sound of that. We're protecting the information he has in his head, which can be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. That sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is. And before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many yellow jackets from their posts, the gangs will figure out what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's business as usual while using professionals like you to escort them in secret. Hey there. We still need to secure the route, so I'll go on ahead and see the preparations. Come and find me at the dry docks when you're ready. Before we begin, we shall find out more about this Gulwit. Well, it's important to place our trust in the client. I don't want to repeat the mistake we made last time. Kitty's like, mine. Mm-hmm. What's up, Ashkif? If the rumors are true, the flaming mongrels are involved in most of the money lending and extortion that goes on in the city. Gomez is the center of the web, overseeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he has finally found the decency to give himself up, I imagine that his former associates would rather he kept quiet concerning their dealings.
Oh yes, everybody's heard of the flaming mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans and increase the interest to the extent of their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and then forcing that poor soul to obey their every whim.
Let's have some send him on. I'm not at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation. I can, however, say the Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Goodwin's deserve nothing less than death. He and his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste. Do you have anything useful? Oh, you know, this, that, the other. Yes, it's just as Futag, Yafeltag said. Gulwitz certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. Yeah, rather than it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Trust me, I have. Now, let's say no more on the matter. We've got a job to do.
After this, I'm going to go see if I can't pick up some better gear. What's my currency situation look like? Not really got much. To Lower Lenosha.
All set? Good. It's time to bring out the prisoner. I present Goodwitz, Scourge of Limsa. His life is in your hands now. Guard him well. Thank you kindly. Are you sure you got the right man? Quite sure. Now, listen carefully. This is important. We've scouted the road ahead, and we've spotted a group of unsavory figures laying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happened. Well, if that's how you prefer us to handle it, then very well. But we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I choose that role for you, Peter. Show us how far you've come as a gunbreaker. Yeah, sure. The rest of us will stay close to Gulwitz and fend off any that try to flank us. Futag, I'll give you my word that we'll get him to Limsa, even if I have to carry him there. Well, but depending on you, Peter. Once you've cleared the path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup to Ushin's embrace and assess the situation before moving on.
one of 2 ambush zones. Where's the second? Think he can step us? This button defeated the assassins. Now let's check up here.
Pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Without the element of surprise or nothing. Yes, very impressive. But I'll save my thanks till we reach Limsa, if you don't mind. I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you. They're only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until those rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We've only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, while you are to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required. Uh-huh. Now, hold on a moment. Look, if you've got a problem, take it up with Commander Rayner. They're his orders, not mine. All right, you made your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see you receive the full amount as agreed. It was a pleasure working with you.
Turns out she was not actually who she said she was. Gasp. No one could have foreseen this.
Something about this does not quite add up. Surely it would take more sense for Futog to go with him. Besides, our agreement was to sail Gruitz to Limsa Laminsa. That's exactly what I intend to do. You two, come with me.
Looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something we'll both regret.
You took him inside. My guess is correct. There's no time to waste.
Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose.
Stop this at once. Stay out of it, sellsword. My friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave him my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his own sake, but for the good of the others. His testimony will make Limsa Laminsa a safer place. Now, lower your axe. I think the 12 you got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was a ruse, but by then she'd already bought enough time to carry out her plan. Lucky for us, the 3 of you weren't so easily duped. And you are an idiot, bro. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against Gelwitz. I never thought any of us would go to such lengths. Fine bloody mess this is. Well, we may still have waited somewhat. Our orders to escort Gelwitz still stand. Before we go, I want to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can manage to escape having me head lopped off, the sickness will get me soon enough. Guest. Yeah, could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures of the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in me belly and gilling me pocket. And I was good at it, too. Worked me way to the top. But the top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. And when I found out I have only a few moons left, I realized Limsa's the way it is, because of people like me. It ain't gotta be that way, though. Not if I save my peace. In that case, we'd better get you there, Limsa. Post haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket. Lead the way. Lead the way. That's the voice. Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains is for Gulwitz to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks. You've kept your word, now it's my turn. Fare you well. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. It's high time we moved on. Seeing as how we've been to Alamigo and Gridania and Oldan, Limsa and Lamensa, I'll just leave this guard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, so... Just get yourself a decent overcoat, you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off. To Ishgard. I'll admit it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that there's anything to be concerned about. That's easy for you to say. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, Peter, seems that instead of offering work via Adventurers Guild, Ishgard's Temple Knights is you leaves. Although there do not appear to be any clients in need of protection, it's only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, I'm sure not to let your skills or your gunblade go rusty.
All right. So we can get a gunblade at the market. Yeah, it's a pretty gun. All right. So I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Enough water? Yep. All right. So, let's get a trial going. Let's go right now. Containment Bay P1T6. I don't remember this at all. That head was vaguely reminiscent of the Boy Singer.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance. Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Apparently I just need to run away from whichever side it's pointing.
Good job, mages. Way to stay alive.
Not quite enough. Let's do a guild test.
Time to go to Lockstill.
There's one.
So bad.
You don't say. That's one of them.
Oh, can you block back the person? Dan. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it.
Another full bed right here. Alright, we've levered up. Mm-hmm. What's wrong? You were so scared of the screen. They're fine. goosefish. Here's a gazelle hawk. One out of two. So there should be another around here somewhere. Right there? Yep, right there. Ruby C. Arlobzeki. for a challenge is almost complete. Bombfish says the Rookie, and Shoal Rock with the Ruby Sea. But first, let's get this guild test out of the way. Duty complete. I'm trying to convince someone, please let me. You did your thing. Good job. All right. Sakurazuki and Shoal Rock. I'm going right in the middle of the two actual areas. So let's head to the northern one and then hit the southern one. At some point I need to figure out what those two things do. But not this second. Okay, what do those things do? Reduces damage taken, okay. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Okay. I think shooting a bomb would be a bad idea, but I guess not in this case.
So let's see. Who next?
Main scenario. Before I do main scenario, let's pick some food really quick. Food? Just a moment, guys. Could I, like, just do the thing I was trying to do, please? Cheesecake Factory? Okay. I'll get one of these. Darn you. What kind of cheesecake do you want? I'll split one with you. Because I know you can't eat a whole one, and I don't need to eat a whole one. Tusk butt does not sound like it would be very fun. Second mammoth. All right. Spinny, spinny, spinny. There you are. Because if you had any difficulty locating them at all. Oh, nums. Good choice, Waifu. Oh, we just barely didn't get it. Castra Mediolanum. Oh, poop. We're trying Castrum Myriadenum with no healer. The healer DC'd as soon as we came in. Alright. They DC'd immediately. Like, they came in and just dropped as soon as they got there. Oh, yes. That'll teach him. Peter, how are you faring? Reach a dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. You should go down the chute. Oh, shoot. All right.
Making good progress. Diverting all power to cannons.
Yes. Thank you. Just note that up on that screen. Discover you're but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could have such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Orthine, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius, well, you cannot have him. His dreams, his ambitions, his body, his soul, they are mine, you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Do not defeat me. You will not. I don't know. Good team. See, Yansha. So, yeah, so I need to head to Ishgard, but I think before I do, yeah, we can do this. We'll get a normal raid going here. Heal me up, Scotty. Alright. So... Sea of Blades, Prism Lake, and Glittering Basin. Prism Lake, and 2 from the Glittering Basin. Get Prism Lake first. Ugh. Never mind then. We'll get the Glittering Basin. It was a nice thought. I guess we'll get the normal raids first. Sounds good. Let's go get the right foreleg then. Update your comment with no cringe, please. Needs more Skibbity, Ohio. Really? Straight bussin' for real, as they say. The two Venera have been killed. Time to kill the other. go up north through here, get that one guy, and we're done with this, and we can pick up our gear and be done for the day. Oh, 1 of 3. Alright. Fine. The Abisu catfish. Oh, I missed this one. Alright. It's okay. We'll get this one taken care of. Take care of these poor bowls, and then that should be it. We'll get our gear and be done. I think we're going to have to kill 3 of these if it's the same as it was the last time I had to deal with these things. Yep. right. The foundation.
See what kind of gear we can pick up here.
Woot. I'm picking up gear and then I'll be done. Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day.